Howdy, howdy. Where did we leave off at? I think we were following the Shaman's Path. Find the Shaman's Path atop the ice-wrapped mountains. Up that away. Evening, Wolfie. Sure, we've got stuff where we want it to be. Craft some arrows. So for those of you that weren't with us last time, we finished the main storyline in the base game. That's up on my YouTube channel, and we started the first little bit of the DLC. There's the DLC is called the Frozen Wilds, I believe, the Frozen North, something like that. So it's a very icy set of terrain. Frozen North. And then one thing I'm planning to do differently, so in previous weeks we've been playing Breath of the Wild on Sunday nights, but I'm done with that one, so we're going to do Horizon Zero Dawn tonight and tomorrow night. I believe the DLC tends to be somewhere between 6 to 10 hours, Guide said, so we'll likely finish our way through it over the course of the next 2 nights. So the path wouldn't be easy. It's a good thing Aloy's the spider monkey, huh? Up she goes. Yes, yeah, once we finish this one, the next long game we're going to be starting is Witcher 3. So we're going to start Witcher on Tuesday night, and then we're going to play Witcher Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then every Saturday and Sunday will be Witcher 3 night until we finish it up. Yeah, I've never touched Witcher before, but a lot of people have a lot of good things to say about it pretty constantly. So looking forward to trying that. I have watched the Witcher series on Netflix. I've purchased the complete edition, so I believe that includes all of the DLCs for Witcher.
I'm pretty far up. The Shaman's Path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Activate the marker.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
CDPR, that's the company that makes it, right?
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Cold, creepy ice cave feels like an accurate descriptor, right?
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
So I assume we want to go up this way by the chimes. Which one was that, Speaker Ender? I do a lot of twittering throughout the course of the day. supply crate. Oh, that one, yep.
Good.
Feel free to link it in chat speaker.
Okay, that way then.
Thanks for the tier 3 prototype. I really appreciate the 19 months. Welcome back. Good evening. Next chime is over that way, so probably want to continue over that way. The shadows in here are real creepy with the light coming in off the different sides. I say that sounds like a machine. There's a chime up over here. Oh, am I supposed to go back through this way? I guess that would make sense. It wants to put us, past the stalker.
Not this way. Then where?
Just random supplies here. Looks like a dead end. Yeah, was going the right way?
I see. Up.
Do you, Aloy? Where? You see, I don't see. We're supposed to climb up this. Hey, Zabawise, thanks for 13 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. She said up. Am I missing it? Oh, there. Got it. How she spotted that from all the way back there is impressive. Good little tip-giving game character. Alright, that's still patrolling down below.
Stalkers. Better be careful.
So, I wonder if this is going to alert the stalker. Let's find out.
Okay. Through here.
gonna loop me down around by it. So I'd probably rather attack it from the top. And this is another pit stop.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
Or did it just direct me back to the path? So probably want to wait for this to turn. I think I'd rather not fight this thing.
There we go. Hopefully out of this cave.
And then naturally it's shining the light right past it. Alright, so if we gotta fight this thing, I probably want to get the drop on it from up top. Thought we were maybe gonna sneak past it, but it doesn't look like the case. Probably want to start by sticking a couple of tear blasts on it. Are there more than one? Is there more than one? These things are a lot less nasty when you tear blast all the stuff off of them. They even conveniently have echo shells on them, so like they help you make more tear blast arrows. It's a good system. Alright, are there more of them? It looked like there was more than... Thought there were more than two that lit up. I believe they're also... They can go invisible though, so... It sounds like there's another one down here. It's way too hot here for me to do anything but chill and watch. What's going on, King Tower? Thank you for the 26 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. It's a long time. Hope you're doing all right on this wonderful evening. Or whatever time of day it's at, wherever you are. You can see all the components we blew off of the first one when we were knocking it from the top. Yeah, and there's some of their alert mines. So if there is another one, they're about to know we're here. Hey, come and get me. What's going on, Shepard? Thank you for the 14 months. Really appreciate the tier 3. I think I'm going to stay away from competitive multiplayer things like MOBAs. If I'm going to do anything PvP based, or player versus player, I largely want to stick to turn-based things like card games. Kara Faye, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Thanks for shipping your friend this way again. And thank you for the very generous tier 3, Shepard. Yeah, I think I'd passed the point in my life where I'm into twitchy games like that. Even things like Overwatch that I had played in the past. Small scale multiplayer games. I think so. So like we did some like sub games of Overwatch in the past, and like it's just tough. I don't really enjoy those games playing with randoms a whole lot, and it's tough to balance skill levels out appropriately when trying to pair up groups together.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Like they put a bunch of supply crates out along the way. I wonder whose job it is to refill the supply crates. No, I'm not familiar with that one, Carafe. I also have quite the backlog of variety stuff that I want to do at this point. There's a whole bunch of great titles that I've got listed that people have already made donations for, so I'm gonna be kind of sparing about things that I'm taking. Like maybe a month and a half from now, if we haven't had submissions, I'd be into expanding the range a little bit more. But like, I think if I take a peek at the queue right now, I've got 5 or 6 things in there waiting to be played. A few of which are longer titles. So you like let it fill up and then you run across it? Okay, deal. Cute.
The bend we go.
Ain't scared of nothing.
Now how do I cross this one? Down, then up.
Well, the Final Fantasy VII is the Final Fantasy VII Remake, Logan. So I believe it's a little bit different than like what the classic is in terms of the type of gameplay that it is. I believe the FF7 remake's more of a third-person action RPG. Great, full medicine pouch. Good problem to have. Oh hey, something purple. pigment light oxide. I wonder if that lets you, like, dye things colors, cosmetic type thing.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Is this gonna stay going there? Pigment's one of the collectibles for the region, okay. Down you go. That bridge design seems wildly impractical. It's supposed to be a challenge. You're supposed to be challenging people. It's not supposed to be easy. The path people take to become a shaman. We're trying to find a shaman who's up here.
Okay, aim for more waterfalls.
I'm uncertain. Final Fantasy VII will actually be the first time I've ever played. The Final Fantasy VII Remake will be the first time I've ever actually played that IP. No. You messed it up and we can't Skyrim up the back. Alright. Probably why. This has got to be cold, huh? Your punishment for missing the jump is you got to swim through the ice water? Alright, just have to run a little bit. More chimes.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
Oh, is that the way back up? Okay, I think I did the wrong thing. So, I think this is the way you get back up if you miss the jump. Is what I just did. Okay, so I think we're supposed to keep going that away. I'm just supposed to take a running jump to get over there. Well, I'm glad that wasn't there a second ago.
Morgan wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Yeah. Yeah, the fact that I missed I accidentally went down.
Onward and upward.
And whose job is it to come back and reset these before they send a new shaman out? Does someone go back and reset all the chimes? How does that end up working out, chat? Aloy really needs some gloves. Her fingers have got to be freezing. And you can see our armor is pulsing here, which means there's one of those purple things nearby.
Some kind of signal.
I have no clue what that is, Twin Twin.
Maybe I could override it.
I mean, we know we can overwrite it. We've done it before. It's a big boy.
I have trouble reaching that tower to override it.
Alright, so... Frostclaw. Freeze sec, freeze unit, power cell.
I can override it.
So, in addition to turning off my armor... this thing also heals the robots that are up there around it. It says this is optional, so we could skip it.
Shield won't hold up against those pulses.
I think we should try and kill it. Well, I assume it involves tearing their components off, Prototype. It also said they're weak to fire, so sticking it full of fire arrows. Sticking it full of fire arrows also sounds good. You recommend starting with the tower? I mean, if I attack the tower, it's gonna see me, right? Do I have the towers in my notebook? Can we look at them? I don't think we do. Oh, we do have the towers in my notebook. Destroy to remove the ability to repair hostile machines.
Okay, I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Whoa, are you kidding me? Well, that explains why it shoots, what's it called at us. Their weakness is, fuck you, I'm a robot bear, yep. Just like did a backflip onto us. When I blew up the thing underneath it, it was no longer burning. Burn, baby, burn.
Scaring the machine, done. Now back to finding Orea. Which means we've got to climb.
Alright, not bad. Yeah, killing the tower first so our armor can work is really good. It's a good suggestion. Characoli, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to Hoaglandia.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Does this thing have prizes for me too? This thing doesn't come with any prizes when we beat it? Rude. What a lame pinata, chat.
I should be able to get up there.
More like pinata. Oh, J-Ray. Alright, up we go. Why won't you climb up over the top, Bailey? Oh yeah, that's much easier, he said. Oh well. I feel like we could have walked along the top there. Have you given your kid sugar-free gummy bears yet? No, I love my children. Man, look at her just like hanging angled off the back of this thing. Just no fear.
This must be
All
the
of her body strength.
talking about.
No wonder she can knock a machine over with her spear.
Sparkles. You can see why it's worth a lot.
A little bit of blue gleam. The candy was the skills we made along the way. Yep. Hey, Dr. Jazzin, so glad to have found myself an adult home to watch my kid games. Thank you for your content and for using your platform for good. Thanks for the entire year of support. I wouldn't be here doing what I do without the support of folks like you, so thanks for keeping me around.
Maltuk said Orea went past the shrine, up into the mountain.
New mods, be nice to Dr.
I gotta
Jazzin.
take
It's
those
hard to
stairs.
give out swords while I'm playing real video games. I mean, this path is definitely a way to haze your people that are going to be making decisions.
An ancient door. Maybe Orea.
Is this
can
game
solve-
stressed my rig at all? Yeah, to stream smoothly, this will tell you how gorgeous this game is. This game right now, I'm actually only playing on medium. My 2080 Super would be able to play on Ultra, I believe, without streaming, but with, I only have a one PC setup for streaming, so. Streaming and playing on the same PC is a little bit, no good on my 2080. That's part of the reason why I got a PlayStation 5. I'm going to be playing all newer games that come on that moving forward, so that way I can pipe the PS5 into my PC so we can play them and have them look as pretty as possible. The PS5 was cheaper than getting a second gaming rig.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Yeah, if you haven't played this one before, Steve Ate My Cat, this is easily my single favorite game I've played since I started doing a bunch of variety stuff. It's literally just A+ on every component. The world design, the voice acting, the storytelling, the combat, it really nails actually all of it. And even playtime is great. Like,
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
looks like a bunker, similar to some of the other ones we've been through. Yeah, I'm playing this on PC. It's on PlayStation. I could get it on my PS5, but we started our playthrough a couple months back at this point. We're like 30 plus hours in to complete the main storyline, so I didn't have my PS5 when we started. But part of the reason I got the PS5 was because I want to play the sequel to this right when it comes out, and it'll definitely be on PlayStation first. This just recently came to PC over the summer. Yeah, I agree. The different enemies having different weak points of varying types is really good. I've actually not played Witcher 3 before, but I'm going to be starting a playthrough of that this week after we finish this one. I think I'm likely to finish the DLC between tonight and tomorrow night, but I'm excited to poke at Witcher. Tons of people have said good things about it. Yeah, and for reference, someone said there's a lot of open world collection nonsense. Like, my 30+ hour playthrough has been, like, with minimal side questing and mostly just doing the main storyline.
Maybe my focus can help.
So, like, I'm sure you could get close to triple-digit hours out of it.
The door's wired. Something over here.
Alright, so you need to go through this way. Yeah, I'm excited to try it. We're going to do 5 days of Witcher next week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then we're going to play it every Saturday and Sunday until we're bored. So could be our weekend game for a little while after this one, for a few months.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
From Blevins, the door again. Hearing some of our staff are having trouble with the state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, absolutely necessary Lambent ocular door access. So here's the slow version again. The thingy in the middle is a source node. Turn it on. Then you've got to turn the other nodes so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspicious data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough though, because you know they're red like a stop sign. Anyways, that's it. Alright, so that kind of tells us how to get through the door then, huh?
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Connected. Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
Nice. They added more puzzly type things in this one, the bridges and stuff like that. Ghost Tsushima. I was sad. There was a bounty board post. I've heard good things about that one too. There was a bounty board post for it, but I didn't get my PlayStation 5 before they took the bounty board post down. Maybe we'll play it at some point regardless. Maybe they'll put that one up on... That's a PlayStation exclusive too, right? Or am I mixing it up with something else? That might be it when we get to into next year. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the range of games I have in my queue right now, we're gonna play through 2020 at least. One of the good ones. Alright, don't mind me, just climbing up the elevator shaft. Really get a chance to pop in live. Usually watch YouTube content. Just wanted to say thanks for all the stuff throughout the years, being outspoken against idiots and fascists. Thanks for the follow, Chericoli. Welcome to a live one. Hope you're staying safe out there. And thanks for watching the YouTube stuff. For anybody that's new to the channel, if you're dropping in from the Horizon Zero Dawn section on Twitch, enjoy the feel of the channel, you want to watch the entirety of my playthrough, it's all up on a playlist on my YouTube channel and my website, start to finish. It's been a lot of fun. Like I mentioned earlier, we're about 30 hours in. God of War, I believe, is in the queue. I keep mixing up with God of something else, but there's a God of something in my queue. I think God of War is the one. In my state in Australia, we have officially eliminated COVID today, 28 days with no actives and no new cases. That's awesome. What it must be like to live in a real country with a functional national
Maybe I can
government.
get back inside through that structure over there.
Oh, that's it. God of War is the one I think. Yeah, Gears is the one I mixed it up with. Gears is the Microsoft one, right?
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Well, you know, that could have gone worse. We didn't hit what we were aiming for, but we hit something else. You know? Glass half full. Your state government was able to leverage it. Okay, that's great. Yeah, our state government.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the
And
trees.
part of the problem in the United States is all of our states are so close together that like one state can't really be successful while all the ones around them with everybody traveling between things isn't. So we had some states have okay responses, but
Not much higher to climb. Orea must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
it's like her secret little home away from home at the top of the shaman's path. Most of our states closed their borders to other states, which made the federal government very angry and powerless to stop them. Yeah, in the United States, the federal government wouldn't allow that. We're not allowed, they can't do things like that at that extreme here. Yep. Yeah, exactly what Violet said.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
Well, you know, some things never change.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do?
They think the machines are gods,
Is there no
chat.
prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Get the light back to the source.
This puzzle's a little bit bigger than the last one, chat. Huh? Does this one gotta go in a different direction to start, I think? Seems like it. Evening plum soap. Don't go into the red ones, though. So this has to come out here to start. And this one, so it has to... Wait, can I turn this one in the middle? I can't. Okay, so... So once that goes that way, my options are to go over here, but then this is a dead end, so I can't send this way because this one's locked in place. That means if I go this way, now this doesn't work either because then it sends it off the side. I wonder if this thing has a hint for us. Security measures. Last one kind of had a loose hint in it. As much as I hate the fact that Bloodvin's installed the technology with the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center it makes sense given our goals for the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but in case you need to forward instructions to your team, to access the system, activate the source node in the middle and then manipulate it. Make sure to avoid the red nodes. They're used to isolate. Alright, so this is just telling us... Yeah, I know you're not supposed to connect the red ones. I'm just trying to figure out... We have to loop it back around. So it has to come out of here, which means the second connection has to be this one here. But so if we go that way... Oh, wait. When I did this before, and I did this here, if we loop this back, does it go through this one in the middle? No. So, like, I can't change the angles on these, so it has to come out of here in the middle, and it has to go to this one. So this one either sends it in this direction here, or we can put it back this way. And then if we go this way, it has to... There's only one way this one could go, right? Because if I point it in that direction, it goes off the edge. So that means this has to go over here. And then this one has to send back into the middle. But that's like a dead end too, right? Because this one doesn't shoot off the side. And I could get it this way, but that sends it back to here, which doesn't do anything. How far can we turn them around? I mean, they can go all the way around. I can do a full 360. I can't adjust the one in the middle though. Oh, can I take it out from the center here? If I go this way? If I break this one? No, I'm pretty sure it has to come out of this one here. So you're right, there's another prong here, but I'm pretty sure you have to get it back into the center to start. Or to finish the puzzle. So I'm pretty sure that one has to be like that. Because it has to go back into the middle. And the red one you don't want. Whoops. Picked that up by mistake. Or dropped that by mistake. Having to work backwards from the end. I guess that makes sense. So we could, I'm pretty sure it has to go in this way here, because that's the connection in port. So then I can kind of work back from there. Hey, Owl Knight, thank you for the very generous tier 2. I really appreciate the 25 months. Hope you're staying safe out there. Thanks for keeping me around. Work back seems like a decent piece of advice. But I kind of get stuck at that point there, right? So this comes out this way, walks over here. I guess there's one there, so I could go... So I could go down this way to here, and then over to here. And then we'd come out to this one, which would let me... Okay, and then this goes to here, which lets me... Nope, other way. This goes to here, and then this one... Nope, wrong way. And this one can go this way, over to here. And then this one can go to here. And then this one can go to here. But I don't... See, this last one here, this is what's tripping me up here in the middle. Wait, can I get it into here? Oh, did we get it? I think we got it. Okay. Going backwards was a good suggestion. Okay, sweet, yeah. That's funny that going backwards made it easier to see. Nice. That was a really, really good suggestion. Oh, this one's just slightly off. Perfect. Nice.
Recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Orea? Orea, I need you.
Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Orea, the Daemon is... Orea,
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
That was sweet.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the Daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a... revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Yeah, so the base game didn't really have any puzzles in it, and that was like a genuinely good puzzle to fumble through. We got stuck a little bit and then had a different plan of attack and then worked it through from the beginning. But I like the mixed game. It's been a lot of fun, Owl Knight. Something I've talked about before is that, like, I was so all in on Magic, and before I was all in on Magic, I was like, I was still in school. So, like, since I finished grad school, I've been pretty all in on Magic, and I've just missed a lot of great games over the course of the last decade or so. Hey, dudes, you are not allowed to be in here without a shirt on. Get out. Children, chat, children. Okay, Daddy is working tonight, boys. I need you to go upstairs if you need mommy, okay? You are not punch hitter. Please go upstairs with mom, okay? Okay. One moment I need to be a parent. Let's go, Jake. Come on. People punching a lot, that's right. That's the real benefit to living in the cornfields and having a large home for cheap, chat. When the kids can't get along, you can banish them to separate floors. Sorry about that. Yeah, the variety game's been a lot of fun. There are a lot of great titles. Like, this is a title from 2017, for example, that, like, is just stellar. And a lot of the games that we've touched have been great. Like, we just finished Deus Ex Human Revolution. That was a game from, like, 2013, I think it released it. It was also great. There's a ton of really good story-driven narratives.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. Wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Orea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you.
It's an
You
AI.
do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The Daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something.
Good to have you drop inside, Owl Knight. Thanks for keeping me
She
around.
named it the Daemon.
I'm
and
here.
said it
I'm here
needed
most
her
nights and most
power
mornings.
to do
Drop in
what it
again.
willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again until today.
The ending fight. The ending fight of the DLC specifically, or of the base game Ashworld of Horizon in general?
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could
Okay.
protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Warwick of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next.
Sounds good, Knight.
So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The Daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander.
Are we gonna get to be
And
chief,
Aratak
chat?
couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the Daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Ooh, I like new shinies, chat. Storm Slinger Weapon Box. Extraordinary Reward Box. When I have lots of weapon inventory. Alright, treasure boxes. Bannock Storm Slinger. Storm Bolts. Oh, I'm out of, vacations. Should probably ditch some of these. 55 handling, 59, 59, 60. Alright, and then our weapons. Wait, where's the thing we picked up? Oh, I didn't actually grab it. Got it. Bannock Storm Slinger. Fires charge bolts, consecutive bolts, build up larger charge for increased damage. Is this thing a gun? Like a lightning gun? Tutorial Bannock Storm Slinger. I didn't do tutorials for most of the other ones, but I'm gonna do a tutorial for this. Shock metal machines weak to shock damage using storm. That's exactly what that is. Alright. Well, that's gasoline. Or is it electricity? It's actually explicitly not gasoline, huh? It's electricity? It's a shotgun. Yeah. Nice. Complete 2 of the following objectives. Clear out the Bandit camp. Repair and override the tallneck. Talk to... I'm all for clearing out a bandit camp. Probably need to get out of here first, though. It's a shotgun? Yeah. I could probably fast travel now. Because we're out of here. Hunting grounds, bandit camp, tallneck. Talk to her. Hunting grounds are timed things, so I think I'd rather not do that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this one though. The bandit camp into that one. We'll be running down the mountain when we run. We'll be running down the mountain while we run. There'll be lots and lots of snow now. We're gonna try not to fall now. Ooh, it's a little bit of a slide. It's a little bit of a slide. Take it easy, Aloy. We need some skis. Yeah, definitely. We should have just gone up that way. Nice, look at that. We leave tracks in the snow behind us, too. Like, great attention to detail. Love it. Think her toes are cold? Gotta Copy. Bunch of chargers. Here. Oh, is the mountain too tall for you to climb? Yeah, you better run. Go. Hit the canister that time.
Here they come.
Here, who comes? Aloy, you're seeing things. Or to stop up there, technically. Sure. Just whack it with the spear if it comes up. That mountain in the distance looks really pleasant, chat. That. Twitch down the side of the mountain, baby robot. That's probably where the final fight is, I would assume. Fan noise on your PS5 is just is louder, discernibly louder today than it has been in the past. Weird. Alright, so there'll be a split in the path coming up here, and one will take us to the hunting ground, and one will take us to the bandit camp. I would definitely prefer to go to the bandit camp. Have a good one, Terracoli. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good stream. It's very satisfying to hear snow crunch under my feet, but not have to experience the cold toes from it. Geet discovered. It's a geet. Weird. Probably a side quest thingy. Remember when these chargers were scary, chat? Remember when watchers were scary? We've come so far with our lightning spear. Need to carve right through them these days.
Definitely not scrap.
Evening, Parcel House. Evening to everybody dropping in tonight. Good to see over 100 people in here. You're joining us for, gosh, I think what is our dozenth session of playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. I played through the entirety of the main storyline already, and this is our
I think there's frost between my teeth.
second night into the DLC. Hoping to finish up the DLC between tonight and tomorrow night on stream. Thump, good evening. Thank you for the 32 months and for the absurd tier 3. I appreciate you keeping me around. You guys should go kill the control tower. Can't tell if this is like just snow or if it's ash too. But not quite frozen water. It's a geyser. There's some kind of lodge or something over here. Alright, Yellowstone? It feels like it, huh? The control tower inside the building? Sir, something looks like it.
Let's get on this.
That's a stalker. Alright, well we took a component off at that time. Obviously not its invisibility thing though. And the problem is, as long as the control tower is up, as long as the control tower is up, they keep healing.
Makes this a little easier.
Alright, we actually put one down through that, so that's nice. I think I've wiped enough components off of these things so we can maybe get in here now. We tried the new gun yet. Oh, I forgot.
I have to kill off these pulses.
Doesn't seem to do a whole lot to these. Probably want to try and find something that's weak to it. Feel like I need to go in and kill the tower before we can deal with the idiots around it.
I can get out of this. I need to believe down.
Well, at least I have my armor back now since we took those 2 hits. Oh, that's one that still got all its gear, huh? It's funny, when you strip the components off of these and then they get healed, they get harder to kill, so they don't have components for you to hit to deal massive damage to anymore. I don't mind them other than the fact, like, normally when you could just, like, strip components off of them, they're, like, not a big deal. But in this situation where, like, we've stripped all the components off them already, it becomes more difficult to get through. Speaking of components stripped off of them.
Made them soon enough.
Yeah, the upside of the tear blast arrows against the big enemies is if you tear all the weak spots off them, it's usually not too bad to stick them full of fire arrows. Is usually what I do. You like tear off their weapons and then light them on fire. Try not to spook the tramplers. I'll take some goat meat, though. Is that Old Faithful? Yeah, it feels like we're in Yellowstone. Someone else made that comparison earlier. All these areas are technically based off of real life places, right? It actually is Yellowstone. That's sweet. And then the Forbidden West is the title of the expansion, right? Or the sequel that's coming up for PS5. That's going to be California, I believe. Is what you're supposed to be exploring for that one.
Never know when I might need these.
That's the title. We don't know the setting. Fair. I think people are speculating parts of California. California, Utah, Nevada, based on the initial press release. Okay. You know what this game reminds me of a little bit? Anybody in chat ever watched, or I think that's based off a book series, the Shahara Chronicles, I think they're called. That show has like a magic element to it as opposed to a pure technology element. But it has a similar setting to this, like post-apocalyptic world, and they go through Shannara. Yeah, that's it, Shannara. Yeah, I think there were two seasons, Logan. I watched them on Netflix. So this is my first time playing through Horizon Zero Dawn in general, Salary Thespian, but I have beaten the base game already. Yeah, we finished the main storyline last week on stream. My full playthrough's up on YouTube. This is our first night really digging into the DLC. Been playing this one pretty regularly for like the last 2 months or so. Yes, someone made the comparison of Ted Pharaoh to Elon Musk, and it's uncomfortably accurate. All right, so Bandit Camp, I assume, is that black smoke. So probably want to get ready to get our murder on. It is, right? Yeah, you better run. Three super clean kills there. Someone asked me if I was playing this on PC, if I was doing it with the keyboard and mouse. It seemed easier to aim with the keyboard and mouse, but I actually have found the combat very elegant with the controller. I'm playing on PC, but I'm playing with a
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
I'm playing with a Switch Pro controller at the moment. We've done our whole playthrough with it. It's quite great. Is the aim assist on? I have no idea. I didn't explicitly toggle it on. If it's on by default, we've been playing with it. Let's check, actually. It's a good question. Where is that under? Is that under controls? Oh. We do have aim assist on. And that's fine, because you know what, chat? I'm just enjoying my gameplay. Blaze container, yep. So I probably want to put down the scanners first. No, that's good to know. I assume most controller-driven games have some amount of aim assist.
Long day.
We're under attack.
And a longer night if their helmets are as thick as machine.
They have helmets on. Whoa, there was people above me that I missed.
Don't give him a chance to think. Let's see how much of when you mean it.
Should have gotten a better lay of the land. I didn't realize there were more above me.
They're leaving.
Oh, look, they're getting bored.
You're going down.
Fights up to shield you. Oh, dead.
Let our armor recharge here a little bit. people with the helmets on are way harder to kill, chat. Can't just pop them in the head.
She's disappearing.
Oh, crap. High ground, please.
You got anything better to do?
Helmets are in fact OP, yep. I keep forgetting to double check my actual health next to the shield armor.
Look out, they're above us.
Am I above you? These dorks over here are up above, and they have like a wooden fence. It's gonna be a little annoying to cut through. We got 4 left up over there, it looks like. There's the health potions people usually carry.
Oh, useful.
Can't save at the campfire until we clear this out. If you haven't seen this game before, one thing it really does nicely is if you clear out a bandit camp fully, it turns it into a trading post for you. And then you can use the campfire, which is nice. It's interesting, in Japan, helmets were almost as the most prevalent piece of armor. Peasants might not have body armor, but a helmet of some kind. Archers also a bigger part of their style in warfare.
This is where it ends.
This is gonna look real.
full already.
There's some bandits I missed.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here! Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them! Are you steel or are you slag? Get him! I need to start setting fire to things?
Find cover, maggots! Gonna destroy. Lost him. Gonna cut you down. Feel this one.
Whoa, that is a big guy.
Survive this.
Well, wow, okay, so when we get, I thought we could get close and then he'd blow himself up, but when we get close, he's got a flamethrower. Got it. That's gross. Take the bandit leader's weapon. Yep, don't mind if I do.
Chaos Realm's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Oh, and there's more bandits now.
More where that came from. Bad shot. Oh.
Whoa.
Got you a friend. On your key. Oh. Wouldn't want to be.
Alright, got him.
Won't be long
Trust the
before the Orea
shamans.
finds out I took out the bandit
Blue
camp.
light will show us the way to defeat the Daemon's new machines.
Alright, well, we no longer have... We're no longer maxed on healing. Healing roots, so I'll have to keep an eye out for those. Banuk Champion Bow takes 12 blue gleam. $16, $14. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye out for gleam, huh? I don't think we're gonna upgrade the armor that we have at this point. Their baseline stacks approximately equal to 75% of the buff on a base bow. Nice. Do I have stuff to sell? Probably. I'm at 99 capacity. Anything that only says selling for metal shards, we can just ditch, right? A lot of lenses. Probably don't technically need to keep most of these lenses. Usually there's places where you can buy them. Probably don't need 500 of these. Oh, can I trade for blue gleam? That's a good question. Doesn't look like it. Oh, right. Free sample box is free. Alright. So we gotta find... either complete the trial or override the tallneck. Let's try and override the tallneck, huh? That sounds fun. Is that number 2 on my map? Maybe I should have walked all the way over here so that we could pick up healing roots on the way.
Save these for the trail.
Find a few at least still. Are the levels just an arbitrary number, or do they do something? They give you 10 extra HP per level. I guess we can technically, I've got 4 skill points now. You also collect skill points, you also collect skill points for doing different missions and stuff. But I have most of the things that I'm going to use at this point. Lure call, combat override, call mount. Yeah, I don't really override things. Craft additional ammo from the same amount of resources. That could be fine. Just like have everything go further. Increase the chances to loot skin or hearts. That seems fine. Increase resource inventory slots by 20%. Alright. I lied. We're gonna work towards that one. Definitely didn't realize Hoarder was an option.
Turning back.
Oh, right. When we blow that up, it explodes. My statement is technically correct, Session. I guess what I should say is when we break it, it explodes. It's probably more accurate / descriptive of what I intended to say. Didn't even get hurt in that one. There's the best conversion of resources. Long leg should be up here shortly.
Stocking up.
Stocking up. I'm doing swell, Pouty. As for your second question, you type !magic in chat. I'd heavily encourage you to give Legends of Runeterra a try. I think it's both a better game than Magic, honestly, and Riot's a better company when it comes to managing it. And it's not a bunch of predatory, looking to play on people with gambling addictions nonsense. Demonic Scrapper, yep. That's just a turkey, got it. How many scrappers we got? 1, 2, 3.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me. Out already?
This bow is so good at knocking them down. They recover pretty well, but good night. They leave tracks in the snow too, chat. Lost Lurgoy, thank you for the 29 months. This game is easily my favorite of all the variety stuff we've played so far. If you haven't seen it before, it's Horizon Zero Dawn. It was a PlayStation exclusive that released for PC on Steam over the summer. It's very, very well done. If you like open world RPG games, I'd highly recommend it. It does basically everything right. Everything from the storyline to the combat to being fully voice acted, just ticks every box that I want to see in a game. Good playthrough length too. We've been playing this one for the last 2 months or so on the weekend, probably about 35 hours in. The one place it really differs, Elder Scrolls was the open world RPG I played before this. The way it differs from that is you don't pick your character, you're the same protagonist, Aloy, in all of them, but the direction you build Aloy skills in can differ run to run and how you play it out. whether you want to be stealthy or brute force or stuff like that. Is there another bird up here? There's another bird up here. The combat music didn't stop. Stupid pigeon. Come on, fly up, pigeon. Poke your head out. Come on. If you're a completionist, you'll unlock all the skills. Yeah, that's true. I believe the second set of lighting that on fire burns it out. Looks like it. Yeah, Witcher 3 is the next one we're going to be diving into on stream.
Scan the tallneck. See how deep the dam.
Alright. Oh, speaking of, we've got our skill point to get Hoarder here, which sounds excellent. We need to... Probably don't need to keep all these modifications. Get rid of some of these redundant ones.
Functioning. If I could bring that tallneck back from the dead, it'd get noticed.
Yeah, we're gonna start Witcher 3 on Tuesday. I'm planning to do it Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I expect we'll finish this DLC
My focus
between.
Could find something I've missed. Gotcha! I could check my focus.
We have like 3 to 4 more hours. Okay. Tallneck actuator.
That's a big one.
I wonder if we have to kill the rest of these to get the parts off of them.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If
Yep.
I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
Look at that. I was just trying to clear the area before we got attacked, but looks like we actually do have to kill these. That's great. Skyrim scale up the side of the mountain. Well, it just said machine kill on my screen, so I assume wherever that one was flying at, it burned out. Usually 2 sets of lighting them on fire burns them out. I said usually 2 sets of fire burns them out. I think the other one died up top. Frostclaw. Where'd the other hawk die at? Is that it?
Scrabbling a bit.
She would definitely have root burn on her hands, chat. Huh. Find tallneck array, find tallneck stabilizer. Okay, so I thought they would have them up there, but they clearly didn't. The parts are in 3 different locations. Oh, are they marked on my map? Oh, they totally are. Got it. I thought these other 2 locations were, because we had a multi-point quest before this. I didn't realize it changed over to this. Got it now. I understand.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Campfire discovered. Light it up. Turning on absolute quest markers versus checkpoint quest markers. What does that mean? Man, we're gonna fall off the side of this mountain. Sure feels like it. Oh, here's a rappel down. Got it. I was wondering what there's one of these around here. Gotta look for the marks in yellow, chat.
This scrapes. This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
This is the one. This is the one that messed us up right when we came in, right? Yep. Hey, Psycho No Boss, thanks for the 17 months. I saw your email, by the way, and I just want to let you know I saw it, and I will respond to it tomorrow or Monday when time permits. Thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Hope you're staying safe out there. Boy, it just got real dark, huh?
Now they're hunting me.
Look at that. I don't know if that was the right way to approach that combat, but it was the fun way.
Perfect.
All the enemies are on the floor and you're staying the equal correct way. Big mood. Big mood. Clearly was optimal. We killed all of them.
God, I found this.
Nice. Ooh, we got some more blue gleam. It's a neat bat that we have. Yeah, it's a lightning bat now. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We're past Thanksgiving, so I can hum Christmas music on occasion now, right? Them's the rules.
Heart seems intact. Tallnecks are built tough.
If you must. We put up the tree today, all bets are off. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. We're gonna do that sometime soon. So I talked a little bit on stream before, but last Christmas, Christy was like, last Christmas was our first Christmas in this house, and Christy was like deathly sick. She was pregnant with Haley, and she got very, very sick in the first trimester. So this will be like our first real Christmas here without her on her deathbed, so we're looking forward to it even in spite of the plague outside. It's also Haley's first Christmas, obviously, now that she's here. Trunda and Foley. Nice, Wanderer. Trunda's real good. She's my arena nuker.
Well, that fits.
One of them.
Works.
Listen, as someone who has, like, Lysandra, Hedge, and Trunda, like, you know, I got plenty of goodies. Foley's sweet. I haven't played with him before.
Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, I'm right. Just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, in a place no one's watching.
If I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. First external Christmas, that's fair.
That should wake you up. Easy. Right, it's never easy. Now we need to climb that tallneck again. I'll need to find higher ground.
Oh, right. And now that we built it, we need to override it. How are gifts looking this year? We do pretty minimal stuff.
Jump onto the tallneck from here.
The kids have plenty of crap for the most part. We're gonna get them a few little things, but both of them are pretty into video games and the Switch, so makes it a little easier. They're both super into Minecraft, so probably get them some like Minecraft themed clothes. Is there? I'm sure Christy has plans. And Santa has plans.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Is this thing gonna walk in a circle, or do I have to catch back up to it? Maybe it's going in a circle.
Got their attention?
I'm gonna put these things down before they come back and annoy me. Yonius, about to finish the main story of this game for the first time and you're loving it. It's really well done. Thank you for the 16 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Thanks for keeping me around.
Down you go.
Is it coming back around? It might actually be coming back around like I thought it was. Yeah, looks like it. Usually they like patrol. We gotta get up to its head and override it. Jumped up some viewers. Someone must have signed off. Anybody just joining us from another channel, welcome to Hooglandia. We're hanging out playing some Horizon Zero Dawn this evening.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
If you haven't seen this before, it is a post-apocalyptic setting where there are robot dinosaurs that abound. We are currently climbing onto a tallneck so we can try and take it over. Easily one of the best single-player story-driven games I've played. Great open-world RPG.
Okay, breaking out the tallneck ought to get the Werak's attention once word gets around. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Steel's air.
I am looking forward to the sequel, yeah. It is also educational about the dangers of unchecked capitalism, that's true. Go to Stone's Edge, yep. Yeah, the sequel is a big part of why I decided to get a PlayStation 5 instead of getting a second streaming computer. So, doing more variety stuff, I wanted to get a second rig so I'm not encoding and playing the game on the same thing. And the PS5 just made sense since that was coming out. And I generally prefer playing games on a controller anyways. Alright, we've earned the right to challenge the chief. You're not wrong, Terran Terror, that the PS5 is better than is cheaper than a second gaming PC.
The question was not bandits were driven out. It's why we allowed bandits in the cut to begin with.
Waiting for the console release to settle before I yeah, and we didn't do anything crazy to get our console. Chrissy just ordered it when pre-orders opened at Target, and we just happened to get one. So we didn't pay anything absorbent. We were just one of the lucky few that wasn't a scalper that actually got to pick up a unit.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Eratak.
Yep, yeah, I got mine at retail from Target, so very fortunate. I am lucky professionally, though.
The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
Oh,
it was you who forbid me
they're
from
related,
drum,
chat.
Brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do.
I suppose you
So
do.
why didn't you
indeed.
tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Orea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunderstrom. The spirit, the Daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost figures then.
Timed challenge. We'll see how we do with this.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost figures, here I come.
Doesn't like loading at a campfire and immediately being under fire. I feel like the snow's gotten heavier the longer we've been here. I should check my crafting really quick. Yeah, I can make some of these. Well, I can make one of those, I should say.
The Frost figures. Aratak and Orea must be close.
This quest is kind of long. I think I've got another hour in me. It's probably not more than an hour, right? Long is good. I was expecting some kind of quick, twitchy type thing.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough!
He's so salty.
Let us begin.
Let us begin.
To hunt. To strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the Frost figures from the east, Aratak. from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Eratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
Is this a time quest? Is it possible for me to go too slowly and fail this?
Now!
Alright, gotta head up that mountain.
Yep, looks like it.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go. Aloy, time's wasting. Looks like the right way. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Your extra time doesn't carry over.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
That's lame.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Alright, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
2 bellowbacks. That is not... Those are big ones, chat.
They know I'm here now.
Sake. Well, that's not one we can really ignore. Lordy.
Challenger, raise your marker.
Okay, now to the bottom.
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
Get to that balloon.
What are you waiting for? Come launch your balloon!
Yeah, chill on the balloon. I got 5 minutes. I didn't get to pick up loot last time.
Killed your quarry. Now launch the marker.
Look at all my fat loot. Honestly, stopping to grab sabbatical along the way is probably not a terrible
Your
idea
balloon's
either.
over here, Outlander.
3 health potions. Yep, love that.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
There's only 5 minutes for this one.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now.
Yeah, we had a 60% medical herb earlier, which was really nice.
Almost down.
Definitely helpful when you're using more of it up in harder fights.
All right, the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Oh god. How many of these things are there? 3 of them. Holy crap! How that didn't just tear us in half, I'll never know. I do not like bear hugs, chat. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do have corruption arrows. That's actually a great idea. Well, that doesn't seem to work very well. Oh no, I'm out of fire arrows. Alright. Don't mind me, just crafted arrows while we tumble. It's one of the free games on PS5 Plus. I don't think so. I thought I remember someone saying it was pretty cheap on PS5 though. I don't think it was free with PS5 Plus. Man, where is this other idiot at? We dropped one of them and I was like, okay, I could 1v1 this last one finally. Watch it. Yeah, why don't you help? Alright, he took some hits there. I take it back. It's 20 bucks on. 20 bucks on PlayStation. Nice.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I.
Well, at least he knows.
It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
Game recognizes game. Yep.
My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Well, power play there after he gave you some props.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Street card plus 100, yep. Alright, we need to go buy, like, infinite things that let us make fire arrows.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now it's a Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Extra spear damage coil. There's some of these uncommon ones. Where's the third one we dropped? There's two. Or is that the third one? I guess we killed them all in the same area. Evening, Andrew. You can type !magic in chat to look at some of my plans for the future. If you're looking to hang out in Hoaglandia and enjoy sweet card games, I'd heavily encourage you to give Runeterra a try. The game is stellar. We play it almost every day on stream. It's made by a company that treats their player base not like a bunch of compulsive gambling addicts. Love that they're a game first and not a you must gamble to play our thing first. Banuk Ice Rail. Nook Chieftain outfit. Probably worse than what we have. Can I drop this? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I can drop this one. I don't really need this one anymore, right? Let's find out what our treasure box item looks like. The ladder, I wish there was a lower variance ladder format. I think You're underestimating how much variance card games have in general. All card games have plenty of variance. Provides health recovery over time. That's probably worse than my shield armor, but if I didn't have my shield armor... Yeah, you just gotta get over that part of the monkey brain in terms of what counts, what's real, and what's not. It's all real is the answer. Alright, so let's fast travel to a place with a merchant. Maybe a couple places with merchants. Whoop. Stuck on a pole. Blades is what I need, right? You would like some best of 3 ladder and Runeterra. Lukewarm take. Best of 1 Runeterra is lower variance than best of 3 Magic the Gathering. I know, I wanted to make sure I was buying the right thing, though. So that's like 20 more packs of arrows. Maybe this is a decent place to pause for the evening if the next quest is super long. Probably a decent idea. We'll be going a little over 3 hours. What's super long? Is it more than an hour?
This is useful.
So 81 blaze divided by 3 is like 7. Yeah, it's good. It's a couple hundred fire arrows. We got plenty of health potions now too. I guess there's also the question of if this last section's the final area. Like, do we just, depending on how long it is, do we just power through and finish tonight? Like, is this the end of the DLC already, or is there more past this? You know what? Screw it. I'm not starting till noon tomorrow. Let's just do it. Let's just hammer through. If we get like 2 hours in and we're not done, maybe we'll take a break, but and then maybe we'll start Witcher 3 tomorrow. Oh, that's a good question actually. I think I have enough blue gleam. I think I have enough blue gleam to get a better bow than we have now. I think I can upgrade my fire bow. Okay, I think this is the one I want to upgrade my striker bow, right? Use the most. Oh, the one that lets us craft extra arrows. I don't think I do. Craft additional ammo for the same amount of resources. That's where my last 3 points are going for sure, if we're going to be short on resources for the last few. And then... this one has some okay modifications that we can strip these, though. So if I'm not, I can strip these on out. This is 37 damage and 12% handling. I might actually have better than that. Fire and freeze, fire and damage, fire and tear. Damage, damage and handling, damage and shock. 60% handling. Gosh, that's incredible. We put the 60% handling in here? And I should check, what was the last one in here? This was damage and handling. So 41% damage, 14 handling. If I put extra fire in here, it's gonna set things on fire faster, right? Is how that works? That's what 38% fire means? And then, what do we think of that? Think I'm into it? So we'll shoot a lot of fire arrows really quickly. Seems pretty good. I think I'm happy with the mods on this one. It says 44% tear. Do I have a better tear than that? Doesn't look like it. Well, that's handling and tear. Adding extra handling to this bow. That's nice, this bow. I might do that rather than the tear. Just max handling on here. You're gonna want frost before the end of the game. Do I want to pull the corruption is basically useless in this bow, right? In this area. So if you think I want frost, I could do this. I like it. Alright, let's do it, chat.
Take Derval. They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
The world can wait.
This trader is awesome. We'll just while on the transport to mainspring. Just because he failed to kill.
Should we sell all the hearts? I mean, I don't really need anything, right? I won't need machine parts. There doesn't look to be a merchant here, actually.
Just a few more hours, then I can get a drink. Or 3.
Should I... Now that I'm going back and forth, should I just dump all into... Should I dump all my money into Blaze so we have plenty of fire arrows? If we're getting towards the end. I have plenty of chill water. pouch upgrade available. Oh, is that true? Alright, let's go do it now. It's been enough dicking around at merchants. Yeah, plenty of blaze, yep. 130. Got plenty of canisters too. Yep. Oh, I need metal to craft arrows still. I'm dumb.
What did Inatut think he was doing, fighting with that Karja? He's going to...
Alright, we'll sell our machine arts and stuff. Alright, let's go. We'll also find some blades while we're in there too, I assume. And we just got the craft extra arrows for the same amount of resources feat, so... we'll be okay. We did also greatly increase our fire damage. Our bow's better, and we put 2 fire upgrades in it this time through. Our heal pouch is not quite full. I want to keep an eye out for those as we go.
I'll tuck that away.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed's one I'm going to do probably early next year. I've concluded that for variety stuff, I don't think I'm going to dive into it right when it releases. Probably wait a little bit. New game plus ultra hard. Sounds intense.
It's over. They won't be able to kill again.
You get to keep your blue gleam weapons. Okay, fair. Yeah, I don't... Going back and forth between Breath of the Wild and this on the weekends made me decide that I'm not going to be doing that anymore. So, like, we're going to play Witcher 3 straight through probably for a couple of months. And then we'll finish that, and then we'll start the next long game.
My shield's down.
12 arrows would make cool. Yes. Yeah, the combat, honestly, the difference in combat is a big part of why I decided I was going to be done with Breath of the Wild. Like, flipping back and forth wasn't fun, and Breath of the Wild combat is very, very lame by comparison to this. It's incredibly shallow and uninteresting. Basically, can you perfect dodge? If no, die.
Another hidden.
Whoa, get off me, Claws. Yikes. Oh, we can knock these over. Nice. Yeah, Breath of the Wild definitely does some things that are very well done. It's just the combat is not on that list. The puzzles are great, and the physics are charming. They're like Wile E. Coyote physics, I think, is the best. Alright, I shouldn't have gotten frisky with the spear, chat. I shouldn't have gotten frisky with the spear. Damn it. The combat in Breath of the Wild feels like what if Bugs Bunny tried to make a Dark Souls game. That's a great way to put it. Do you want to do this? I might just want to sneak past it. Let's not get too excited with the last one this time and get ourselves killed. Some echo shells to replace the one we used. I love the bow combat with the controller. The auto aim keeps you on just enough, I think. Oh, I didn't knock your thing off yet. Oh, those are the wrong arrows. Alright, excellent. Didn't die that time through. Is that our first death of the night? It's not bad. Our first death of the night was being careless. The busted armor makes it much easier to not die by mistake. Definitely worth collecting the power cells. Glad I had chat along to guide me to a couple of those early on. Banuk Wanderer, dead in the snow. Yep. Checks out.
Figurine. He looked fierce for such a little thing.
Will Taurus return? Spoilers, no they will not. No they will not. As someone who does both AI, ML, and life sciences, I really love the story. All right, I need your opinion then. How believable is it? Is Elon Musk going to send us into this future, Wanderer? I need your professional input on the matter. Work around to the side of this so we can pick it off the top. He might cause it. Yeah, Elon Musk could easily cause this future, I think. Damn it. Okay, pop back down. There's another giant throbbing thing over here.
Quiet does it.
Tom Farrow solved an existential calamity and then created a different one. Yep.
That's it. Nothing to see here. Okay, Aloy, now what?
Is that one of the big fire monsters? It is. It is, in fact, one of the big fire monsters. Are these things weak to ice? We should check the notebook. Scorcher. Weakness, freeze. Alright. Well, the good news is after we kill these things, there's a campfire right here. Wait, what is this? Oh, come to mama. Alright. We got the save point. Good stuff. This thing still have ammo in it? Yeah, it does. Alright. Or take the mine launcher with us, chat. It's gonna make the next pack real easy. According to the wiki, the plague finishes wiping out the Earth around 2068, and Aloy is born in 3021. Yeah, about 1,000 years later is the timeline we gathered from the story. Was that a bullets yet? I think we have a couple more in here, huh?
Try me now.
Yeah, try me now. Come and get it. Lola Means, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel if you're still here. Everybody hanging out tonight, by the way. Thanks for dropping in. If you're new to the channel, my name is Jeff Hoagland. I stream full-time here on Twitch. I do a lot of single-player, narrative, story-driven stuff like this one, as well as turn-based strategy games and play a lot of card games like Legends of Runeterra by Riot Games. I think we're going to try and finish up the DLC here tonight. We're getting close to the end, and I'm kind of into it. And then the next game we're going to be starting up after this, I've never played through The Witcher 3, so we're going to be playing that through in its entirety. I guess there's a small chance I end up not liking it and we don't play it through, but I have to imagine based on the reputation it has, it's going to be reasonable. Alright, Landstorms, I'm going to give you the chance to live. I'm going to walk past you, and if you leave me alone, you get to continue doing your thing.
All right.
Seriously? These things are typically not hostile. Quick. Looking forward to Witcher 3. It's a great game. Thank you for the sub-seller with this, man. I really appreciate it. I wouldn't be here without folks like you, so thanks for keeping me around. I have watched The Witcher through on Netflix. Does that count? Does the storyline from The Witcher on Netflix run parallel to some of the things in the game? No, it does not. Okay.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me. I am playing on PC, but I am playing with a
I am playing with a Switch Pro controller, so I am playing with a, not playing with keyboard and mouse. Turn around. Yeah, you. Have an arrow in your eye. Yeah, stealth pooper. Where'd my mind go? There it is. I might have put these too far back, chat. Waste. Tear blast into these idiots. Strip some of their crap, makes them a lot easier to deal with. Are The Witcher 1 and 2 just much older games or not open world games? I never hear people really talk about those. Are they the same genre? They aren't open world games, they're just RPGs. We gonna run out of Ridgewood? Still 600. Witcher 1 is a linear game, much older. Witcher 2 is semi-linear open world areas, but you have hardline progression. Okay. Pick my echo shells back up off of these idiots so we can make sure to have plenty of tear blast arrows as we go. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of older games have a lot of frustrating mechanics going back and playing them today just because they didn't have modern game design to learn from, basically. That's what it comes down to. Except for Morrowind, which was perfect out of the gate. So, the combat in Morrowind's certainly something.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
I think we're doing okay on stuff. Maybe. Let's sell our crap and maybe buy some more blaze. The combat in Morrowind has been widely lauded as technically functional. Yeah, I maxed on potions. Alright, let's call that good. Let's dive in, huh?
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Orea yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
We're past the walk half a kilometer part, yep.
What happened to Orea when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Orea safe.
I know what I'm good at. I know my place in
Do you think I can do the final mission without upgrading my weapon? We're only playing on normal, probably.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Orea?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
What are we gonna find up there, Orea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the Daemon has tried to.
Oh, is this last area just one big cauldron then, with a separate demon in it? Is it? It's a conflict, Wanderer. We're not technically at war.
It hasn't been easy for you, Orea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Okay, let's do it. Deep snow.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
When you put smoke in the ventilation shaft, it like triggers an emergency door. Yeah, they're putting smoke into the air vents to trigger a fire exit.
Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see, I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
Sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic, chat. The little flavor things like that in this game are truly stellar.
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress? It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars, tall as Benure's cliffs. I still don't like it.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Here, up and over.
Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Orea.
Well, that's probably like a backdoor exit. Yeah, I will. Usually they're not too bad to figure out. A little bit looking around. I'm impressed. The AI is following us quite well. Does the AI also do these climbs? That's a solid kill.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them. Get this over with.
We've got ice gun, please. Nice. Man, that lights them up real quick with our upgrades.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
Major plot on this game is this is a true AI that has become hostile to humans, that any of them are being meaningful resistance or wouldn't rapidly learn your techniques. That's fair. I think you can justify some of the true AI not knowing your techniques by the limit of information it has available to it and the tools it has to execute against you. Like, while the AI would figure out what you're doing, probably, like, the things like Hades has access to, for example, are pretty limited.
Should have brought a cart.
Plenty of blades and stuff to go around. Alright, so we gotta find our way up, it looks like.
Yes, this way.
I will say this, as someone who's played a lot of single-player games where you have idiot AI people follow you around, these two following me in this game are easily the best computer characters following me experience I've ever had. They aren't particularly stupid. They're keeping up quite well across lots of obstacles.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there, but machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. and I can hold my own. And so,
Right, Violet Journey?
we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. It was almost full.
Alright, what do we got? We've got like 2... Oh, these are Scorchers. And a demonic behemoth. We could sneak up over the top of them, but we have to get through that door. We have to get through that door in the background anyways, right? So like... So like, do we want to just like lay traps and lure them up? We go up the side, we can skip the people in front. Yeah, it's probably the better play. Well, to be fair, my medicine is full. Come on, dude. I was just...
this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came from.
I was just complimenting the AI follow. Come on now.
We may be able to stay hidden.
I guess this is what I deserve for complimenting it, huh? Should I, like, shoot him or something to try and reset him? Or do you think he'll, like, cutscene magic his way up here? Is there a cutscene up here?
Stay down as we move through.
We will not back down.
Does my shaman have plot armor, or do I need to worry about her?
Let's finish this.
I love plot armor, chat. They had plot armor before, so I'm sure they brought it with them. Yep. He did make it up, yep. Look at us, leveling up, 10 HP. Gonna take it all with us. Yeah, I'd much rather fight stalkers than the fire idiots.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
That's true. We are essentially wearing plot armor with a recharging shield. The rate at which we died went way down since we got the power cell armor.
Pin them down.
Him freezing our enemies is actually quite useful. Well, to be fair, Prototype, they probably balanced a lot of the things in this DLC around you having this armor, right? I have to imagine.
There's a door up ahead and refuge. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? A firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
The enemies scale up somewhat to your level/gear. I came to this DLC before completing the main quest and before getting the armor. Interesting. I did the DLC before I had the armor. Yeah, I bet. I can't imagine. The triple bear fight seems wild without it. Oh, and now we're getting to an actual cauldron here.
I'd have to ditch something.
Yeah, I heard 35 was the number I was given for this area, I think.
this a projector?
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job.
Active volcano.
None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone.
Yep, we're in
I'd
Yellowstone.
like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow.
All right, Cyan. What's our latest number?
The current count is 1,654.
Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Orea. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked, thanks for the spirit. I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
Oh!
The door is open now.
They built this to stop the volcano from erupting. That's interesting.
I have a score to settle with that mountain.
That's interesting. So they built this in order to prevent the volcano from going off.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the wearer. Onward then. Our challenge awaits.
No fear, chat. Coming in hot. Turn around and show me that pretty eye.
Moving quickly.
Victory is almost ours!
Oh, at least he's around to help ice these things. That helps. Alright, I see why he was the chief. Is that the mine thrower? Yeah, it is. Alright. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Abyssal, I assume there's not a there's not currently a government facility underneath it trying to prevent it from erupting currently. Although then maybe that makes it scarier. Scientists preventing it from erupting seems like a good thing. There might be a government facility trying to make it erupt, perhaps.
More machines. Make ready.
Kill the demonic Thunderjaw. Alrighty then. Well, we just put 30 mines into it, and it took like a quarter of its health. Maybe I should help him ice it. I wonder if that's beneficial. Achievement unlocked. All combat machines killed. Look at that, chat. We fought them all.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Was a... I think those were the ones I already had. Yeah, we killed a couple of Thunder Drones. It must count the DLC ones, Prototype. No, we killed the second one. We did one of the side quests we did had it in it too. I haven't fought all the DLC dinos. Okay. Weird. We're spotting the base game with 2 Thunder Draws next to each
Years
other.
have passed since I stood here. Since then, the Daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. Twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits. Lost to us.
Corruption on one, big popcorn. That's great.
I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. And finish this.
All right. Down we go.
Oh, right. I was like, that was a side quest. These are all technically side quests.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
How are you gonna get past that plane?
Let's start.
I mean, I assume we could just grab onto these things up top. probably need to figure out how to get up over there. Can I grab onto these? Alright, sure.
Better time this right.
Got it. Lightning. Thank you for telling me I needed to time it right, Aloy, and then I shoved it. I apologize, you were the one that had to suffer for my failing.
These conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Now to shut up that bit. We'll wait for you.
Playing through this DLC has made me more excited for the sequel, because the DLC has had a lot more puzzly aspects to it than the base game did. And hopefully the sequel will, as a follow-up, will have a bunch of puzzle aspects as well. Right, Squeak? We were playing some Portal 2 levels, and Declan definitely helped me figure some of them out that I didn't grab right away.
Okay. Let's see what this does.
I'm sure that's only going to happen more and more as they get older.
Bandit. Here they come.
Is this where I'm supposed to go, or is this the climb back up when I failed out? Oh, who's getting attacked? Someone said yesterday that parenting is the Dark Souls of life. That's kind of funny. Are we supposed to hitch a ride on the thing flying by again? I think they're a little bit too high up to jump from here. Oh, the other platform. Yeah, good call. Right, the one I went to initially that didn't have the turn off on it.
Aloy will see us through. Somehow.
And then I assume the connection on the other side draws a bridge across or something.
Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
That's the theme of the segment. Okay. Thanks for shooting me as you were blowing us through.
This place
Got it.
looks more like the mountain used to be. Even Daemon warned it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their data.
Spirit speaks to us. It's a recording. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes. It's different here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if we left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented. Even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma. Maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
He's worried about this poor little AI, chat.
I'll try to find a way through. I was wondering where my ice dude was. He was killing someone else, I think.
I can't decide what's more ridiculous. The mid-combat arrow crash that happened in this game, or like the mid-combat eat a bunch of food that you have happen in games like Link and, or like in Zelda and Morrowind and stuff. Our friend did not use as much ice as I was expecting him to use, and that ended up being harder than I was anticipating. But I figure we need to clear these idiots out to get them across anyways, so...
Helpful. I need to get Orea and Aratak across.
Alright, so we need to figure out how to get them across. I assume there's a control point there I need to get to. Lots of place. You and I play this game very differently. I spent 20 minutes trying to find a way across without attracting the bears, only for them to see me as I was sneaking while you were somewhere basically the same thing, only 20 minutes faster. Yeah. I definitely prefer to enjoy my games a little bit more run and gun.
That should do it.
Hey, I'm bringing the mine launcher with me. I don't know what we're gonna find ahead, but putting 30 mines into it sounds like a good plan.
Now it's
They can open these loading zones, yep. It's over pretty out tonight, by the way. We're pretty great. Over 100 people in here all evening. This will probably be our last session of Horizon Zero Dawn. If we finish this through, I believe, which is looking like we're going to before I go to bed. Which means we'll be starting The Witcher 3 tomorrow night. Damn it. I think that fall means I'm going to lose my mine launcher, chat. That's sad. That's fine. That's probably bound to happen at some point anyways, right? Oh wait, this is where we came from. Durr. Yeah, I guess I could have. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, wait. This is the way we needed to go, right? I'm done. Nah, we good. We good. Yeah, I decided Breath of the Wild wasn't really for me. The combat in it is really, I find the combat is just like deeply unsatisfying compared to any of these other modern third-person games. It's rather bland. And when you combine the bland combat with the bland weapon durability,
instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline.
I just
It may
couldn't
be
get through it.
possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon. And it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Phantom Swarm is coming. Has to be where Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. That means she thinks we'll lose. That the Swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
they shut it down because they knew the swarm was coming.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
I like how Aloy understands she's carrying the team. Well, I guess I'll have to drag your slow, clunky asses across for the third time.
Find a way. Cross.
I've been seen.
Geothermal pressure regulation with operational tolerance.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
Yeah, I agree. I felt heavily discouraged from getting into combat in that game. Whereas, like, in this game, combat's a treat. Why isn't Jeff wearing a blindfold? What's going on, Birthing Potter? Good evening. So I assume we're supposed to go over this way then. I like how we're capable of existing in here. Feels like that shouldn't be possible. Oh, I see. Look at the lava just splash it up casually too. It's no big deal. It's fine. Please suspend your disbelief. Oh, we have to go down. We have to go down through this way now? Is this what we gotta do? We gotta go over here? As someone who's played a few 3D platformers, the platforming in this game I think is actually pretty reasonable. Oh yeah, just, you know, this metal definitely wouldn't burn our hands, right? Just hang it over the molten. No big. Alright, disbelief has been thoroughly suspended. Oh, can it not see us down underneath? I think it can't see us. Nailed it, chat. We're supposed to jump down onto that now? Seems like it. Ooh, that's a 41% fire coil. It's technically 1% better than what we have, chat. We did not ever do the spear upgrade side quest.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
Yeah, feel free to share. Damn it. Well, I'm glad that jump's the one I messed up and not one of the ones that put us into lava and reset our progress, huh? It's the weapon rail off a fighter jet used to hold minigun, and you just open an air hanger to take it off the mounting rail. That's great. Finished AC Valhalla last week without doing all the side quests. My save was at 96 hours. That's incredible. Hey chat, look! My mine launcher is still there.
Others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Miss me? I missed you, little mine launcher. Whatever this final boss robot is, we're gonna pump 30 mines into it, and hopefully that'll put it down, at least a part of the way.
One last exchange via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
Cyberpunk's supposed to be 150 hours. That's a lot of hours. What a gorgeous area. Creepy and terrifying, but also gorgeous. Bring your mine launcher to work day, chat.
The altar. Desecrated.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present? Only the Daemon.
It's both. But we have to find out.
Gosh. Well, last time we were successful going backwards, but I don't know if that's going to be super helpful this time. This one's pretty spread out.
Possible security threat detected.
Alright, so that's definitely not the way. Let's try backwards again. So the problem is the backwards could go either way this time. We gotta pipe it in here, so like from here it could go this way. And then this has to go this way. And this goes here. To send this here. To send this here. No, did that work? I think that worked again. Yeah, I think we're good. Nice.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Orea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Orea, the Daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the hidden strength. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The Daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
If you haven't debugged Cups. Oh, Cups. That's common Unix printing software, right?
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for?
stopping by to say hope yours are well. I need to play this game. Whoa, corrupted bears! This game is great, Team Plasma Gus.
New unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
No! Where did my mine launcher go? That's a fire bear instead of an ice bear. Even Smokey is done with 2020. Many tear blast arrows to the center of a fire bear, chat. What do you think? Shit. Like how it just like backward slams. Almost diced again. Alright. One more round of ice should do if we can get there.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
No!
Running our network.
Is there another fight still?
Orea! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Orea, I'm free. You must escape.
That's the best way to get changed, Team Plasma.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here.
Glad I raided the giant thing before we tried the override, so I got my stuff.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Ha! Really, Team Plasma? That's funny. Man, what a cutscene.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Thanks for the prime support, Team Plasma. I really appreciate that. I wouldn't be here without folks like you. Good to have you in chat.
Orea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Orea's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
That's so sad, chat. Yeah, links are fine. Our link policy here is very simple. Act like an adult, you'll be treated like an adult. Act like a child, you'll be put into a timeout like a child. The convenient campfire right out front. Good to have you here, Team Plasma. If you're into card games and you haven't checked it out before, I'd encourage you to check out Runeterra if you haven't. It's really, really good. And like, as someone who's like spent years asking wizards to make improvements to the game and had them fall on deaf ears, Runeterra, basically, with Riot Games managing, has done everything I've ever wanted. They're so on top of it, and their core gameplay is really good.
All of my interactions with Orea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the Daemon's attacks.
Yeah, J-Ray, I was going to tag you on Discord. I think we're going to start Witcher 3 tomorrow night, so it looks like we're going to finish this.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him.
Sweet. You should pop on the subs Discord, too. Yep. Good channels in there to chat all the time.
So you see if anything can be done to defend you. He will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again.
The feels, chat. Right
Come
in the
closer,
feels.
Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Orea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Orea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation will suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Was the Daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise,
it really
was
does look
never
good.
there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
it's still out there, and probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Orea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated.
AIs torturing AIs,
it is a
chat.
quality
That's
that
dark.
I cherished in Orea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did.
I'd be surprised if Arena ever came to mobile, honestly, Team Plasma guy.
Something unexpected happened.
I expect they'll just keep
19
delaying
years
it.
ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Sounds good, Dr. Jason.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure.
Yes, they
What
are.
are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out
I am
there
not
in
Team
some
Plasma.
unknown
That wasn't one I ever
location,
really got into.
free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants. I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
Welcome to 2020, Cyan. Substantial anxiety.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Oh. The man who saved the planet.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Nah, not huge
I
on
am
space
an
IPs.
monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to
I'm
me.
running this on medium right now
Okay,
too,
about
Team
right,
Plasma.
don't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Orea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality.
Cyan wants to be a god.
Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Orea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Yeah, Team Plasma. I have a 2080 Super in my computer, which could probably handle this on Ultra, with if I wasn't also streaming / encoding on the same graphics card. But yeah. Yeah, other current gen games I'm gonna be doing. I've got a PlayStation 5 now, so I'm gonna be streaming them on that. But yeah, doing high-end games and encoding on the same graphics card is tough.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them. Bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in
And this game's from 2017, Team Plasma.
I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see.
Aloy knows.
I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing. Feels like sunburn.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Orea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Orea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life.
That's deep, chat.
Truly, Orea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was. And why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow. Besides, I'd already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The Daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
Is this setting up for the sequel, then?
But that's a foe for the future.
Is Hephaestus whatever's out west?
Current one, the eclipse. Farewell, Aloy.
Yeah, it must be next, right? Then that's pretty common for DLCs, right? Like DLCs will set up the foreshadow for the next one. That's the theory. Yeah, it sounds reasonable. It lets you keep the same kind of we're fighting robot dinosaurs. There's a reasonable Vorthos way to explain why there's bigger, better things. Because Hephaestus, yeah. Okay, sweet. For people that were wondering why Silas was still talking to us, after you finish the main storyline, it resets you to just before the final battle. So like if I look at my quests right now, for example, the main quest is the looming shadow, go to the palace of the sun. So I could go redo that final battle now because it lets you sit back in the world and continue to side quest and do a lot of other things that you can do. At any rate, I don't plan to side quest through. I just wanted to enjoy through the main storyline. We've been playing this series for almost 40 hours now on stream, and it was great. But I've got a ton of other games that are supposed to be great that I'm looking forward to getting started. I appreciate everybody that hung out through the end. If anybody new to the channel, thanks for dropping in. Make sure you give the channel a follow if you enjoyed it. You can find the entirety of my playthrough up on my YouTube channel. I'm here 6 nights a week, Tuesday through Sunday. I take Monday nights off. We do a ton of single-player, story-driven variety stuff, as well as turn-based strategy games. Tomorrow night, I have never played The Witcher 3, so we are going to start The Witcher 3 on my PS5 that I was talking about. And if that's enjoyable tomorrow night, I plan to play that for the foreseeable future every Saturday and Sunday. For the first week that we're going to be playing, I plan to do Witcher for like 6 nights in a row. So tomorrow night we're going to start Witcher, and then Tuesday I can just actually let's pull my schedule up. I was originally going to do Horizon Zero Dawn 2 nights in a row, but we dove in and just did all of it tonight because it was great. So tomorrow night we'll start Witcher, then we're gonna do Witcher on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then next Saturday and Sunday as well. Wednesday night we're gonna do some Legends of Runeterra because I try and do a little bit of Runeterra every day, and Wednesday morning we're gonna be playing some more Pokemon VGC, which was fun. At any rate, thanks everybody for staying up late with us. I'm gonna get this uploading to YouTube and published so it can go up in the morning. Hopefully see some of you tomorrow afternoon for some Runeterra, or tomorrow night for some Horizon Zero Dawn. You think God of War is long? No, I don't think so. I think we have different definitions of long. So I'm counting a game as long if it's over 25 hours. Which I believe Gods of War playtime, I believe it was under 20. How long to beat Gods of War 2018? Yeah, 21 hours. So that falls under my definition of long. So we're just getting started in VGC. So we did one night of VGC last week, and it was really sweet. We had one of my buddies on to one of my long-term subs on, who's becoming a buddy. All of my subs are buddies, chat, to help guide me through it. And he's coming back on Wednesday again, and eventually if I get a better feel for it, I'll do some of it on my own as well. So just general comments on my channel, what I plan to do. People talked about seeing the stream queue and like me tagging some games as long versus not. Basically, if I'm tagging something as long on here, I'm thinking that means it's going to be like 30 plus hours. And then for these other games, my basic plan is to have kind of 2 games going at the same time for variety stuff, with every Saturday and Sunday night being a longer game that's like 30 plus hours. So Witcher 3 is going to be our next weekend game, basically, after we play it all week. And then starting next week, during the week, we'll keep playing Witcher on Saturday and Sundays. But the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, the 4 other variety segments I do in the week, we're going to play through some of these other games. So like Infamous Second Son, this is about 10 hours, I think Google said. Final Fantasy is about 20. Spider-Man's about 20, God of War is about 20. Bloodborne has, I might need to tag Bloodborne as long. I think that one might have said 30. I need to double check what it said. At any rate, though, that's my approximate plan, though. So we're going to do Witcher all week, and then it'll be just on the weekends, and then during the week, we're going to do some of these other games in there. So yeah, there's a ton of great ones here. So I have both a PlayStation and a Switch hooked into the PC, so in addition to PC games, I'm going to do a bunch of sweet console stuff. Yeah, I'm also not sure if Bloodborne is going to be a good fit. Yeah, we'll see. I'm told it's not as punishing as other Souls games, but there's been mixed opinions from people in the subs Discord on what they think of that. So, all right, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll catch all y'all around soon. Hopefully, have a good night, folks.